G'day, Gedunts. That is just Pepsi. Don't worry. I mean, there was no can cracking open sound. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Jesus Christ. Choking on air now. God. I really am failing at being human, aren't I? Ugh. Alright. Let's get started with a game duel while the ads pass. So, more UI menu stuff tonight. Oh, jeez. This hasn't given us anything. I don't know. It's not Dishonored. Not Cyberpunk. Not Stray. Could be. It's not Resident Evil. Not Stanley Parable. It's not Plague Tale. None of the superhero games, because they're always third person. Oh my god. I don't know. How could I not think of, like, first person games? Okay, Starbound. Okay, so this is a Nintendo game. That's what this is. This is a Nintendo game. Easy. So it's not indie. It's gonna be, what? Isometric, bird view, or VR. It's not VR on. It ain't VR on these things. These devices. What up, Jordster? How we doing? How the bloody hell are ya? Not a Baldur's Gate. Not a Diablo. Hope it's not that custom engine 2D, 3D. And it's not Fez, if that's the one you're thinking of. Definitely ain't that. But yeah, it's got to be. Oh, let's try Tunic. Okay, it is isometric 2023 or 2024, and it's on the Switch. That, or bird view isometric. It's not an RPG, not a puzzle, not an indie, not a platformer. What other games do Nintendo do? Like, it's not Splatoon. There is. No, it's a Nintendo Switch game. It's not a Mario Kart. Is it a Mario Party? Now I just need to find the correct fucking one. Just gotta think about what Nintendo games have Mario and are isometric. basically just this and Super Mario RPG, but that's like late 90s or something. Easy. E-Z. Alright. So what's the thing that we're building out now? Okay. So this purchase options here, I need to create what? Needs to have price. Needs to have quantity. And then it needs to have how many are in the cart. No. Price and quantity. So we need to have a B box. I need to add 2 H boxes. We need 2 buttons. And we also need a line edit. These are going to be expanding. Look at the man using the engine 4.3 billion Indonesians dislike. 4.3 billion Indonesians? What the hell? Their population has shot up. G'day, Mike and Hill. How you doing? Congrats on getting first. Oh. What's this? Apparently half of the entire Earth's population is Indonesian and hates Godot's Steam version. My friend found this bug and sent this image to me. In reality, it's only 2 reviews on that language. So, it's only 2 reviews on that language. So what is the way Steam calculating this, taking the entire population of Earth and just dividing it by how many reviews there are in that language and saying that's how many people have said it? Because in that case, Spain has a huge population, if we take that into account. Your product, 4 billion Indonesians. Your product sucks, man. That's perfect. Oh, that is just the internet being its best right there. Fact. Most studios blacklist Indonesia because all 4 billion Indonesians are highly critical. Rude. Ah, hell hath no fury like 2 Indonesians scorned 4 billion. we just really hate Godot. This whoever created this account, I love it. Love your work. That is so funny. Oh my god. Ooh. Gotta love it when people do that stuff. Imagine your product sucking so bad the entire collective of Indonesians mass breeding like rabbits just to say F you. Not only that, Mike and Hill, not only that, but not only do they have to mass breed like rabbits, but they also need to take the time to create a Steam account for each person, add that product to their library, and then do the review. And if all of those people actually hate it, you have to wait until they are all old enough to make the decision to hate it. So it's at least a 14-year, 15-year process. Okay? Minimum 14 to 15-year process. Actually, it would be longer than that, unless every able of age person in Indonesia is having like 40 kids at once. It's gonna take at least 100 years to get to that point. If they really, really try. Ridiculous. This is why the internet's funny. Let's see. Price. Quantity. Actually. Inbox. You're going to be on the right. You're going to be on the left. Pricing. That's what we need. Done. They use cheat codes to spawn more players. They convinced that so everyone in Indonesia hated Godot so much that they convinced Indonesia and a couple other Asian countries to be Indonesian, not just Indonesia, but like India, Japan, South Korea, Malaysia, convinced all of them to be Indonesian. There's a dude in the comments named 4 billion Indonesians. Oh, I know, Mike and Hill. I know. I've already read those. Those are hilarious. Whoever created that account is fucking amazing. They deserve the internet for creating that account. Oh my god. Indonesia is officially a hive mind. See, here I was thinking that someone had identified a mass bot operation that had successfully created billions of Steam accounts and to like massively negatively impact Godot's reviews. That's where I thought it was going initially. I didn't even consider the fact that it was just like a bug identifying the actual number of reviews in that language. Didn't even consider that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic, Giddon. I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're being your best self. And if you're not being your best self, that's perfectly fine. Just, don't be your worst self. That's all. If you can't be your best, be someone else's best. Why let them have all the fun? You know? How was I doing this before? Have that and it adds it to the bag. It increases the quantity. Oops. It's so funny. I did think of a nice way to implement my Escher Stairs style puzzle. Yep. For my future game. It's gonna be excellent. What's this? Why is that changed to that? I told you to be 144p, you stupid. There you go. God damn, no wonder my data keeps getting chewed up. YouTube keeps saying, no, I know what setting you want. You want this to be your setting. Like, no, I don't. Stop it. Stop it. I was planning to do some migration from my 3DS Pokemon games to Pokemon Home and realized I could back up my game saves so I don't have to start over on the 3DS games. Nice. Nice. Holy sugar! It's a swashbuckling fox. Actually, that's a question I have for you, Fox. First of all, welcome in, everyone. I hope Swash was entertaining. I hope he's going to get some rest. What were you doing, Swash? Were you being amazing? Did you complete what you set out to complete? I know I haven't. I'm fried like good chicken. Good chicken isn't fried, okay? Good chicken is roasted. Welcome in, y'all. My question for you. Oh, hey, Hawley. How you doing, Hawley? Hello, Okie. How are we? My question for you, Fox. Do you often fight Puss in Boots? Is that like your nemesis? Puss in Boots versus Swashbuckling Fox? If not, can we get some sort of combat going? Totally chill with Puss in Boots. Oh no! You'd be it. Well, I mean, I suppose the way they go with Shrek, all the villains end up becoming good people at some point, don't they? That seems to be what they do with Shrek. It's weird. Anyway, back to what we were doing. I'm just getting my menu stuff, my in-game menu stuff figured. Yeah. It's it's a thing. Are we on Shrek number? I think it's a bit more than that, Okie. I think they've got a few 100,000 more. Yeah. I don't know how Mike Myers and Eddie Murphy are still going. Like, yeah, that looks more accurate. That looks more accurate. Yeah. What did you do today, Fox? Because I need to get this stuff sorted. Still chugging through that course? Fair. I was able to move my Japanese 6 for Ditto. Or 344 out of 428 lectures. Oof. Like 80% of the way. Damn. Individual values. I have no idea what that means. All I was thinking was either 4 in Roman numerals, which, I don't know, a Japanese 6 Gen 4 maybe. I had no idea. Or you were talking about having hooked up to an IV. Like an actual IV drip sort of thing. Yeah. That's... what's the next thing? Fuck that. I need to save this. Purchase option. Alright. IV. How many Shrek movies have they have already completed? I don't know. Number of Shrek movies. Shrek 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2010. 2010 was the last actual Shrek movie. And now they're doing a Shrek 5 in 2027. They've got Puss in Boots. They've got Untitled Donkey spin-off film in 2028. Got Shrek the Halls, Scared Shrekless, and The Adventures of Puss in Boots as a TV series. Shrek's pretty dope though. The first movie was good. The second movie was just a copy of the first movie, basically. just with more like in-law stuff. That was basically it. And then the third and fourth movie, they were just terrible. Like, yeah.
Second Shrek was like a bad copy pasta.
Yeah. But like, all right. We've done an original ogre movie. Like an original telling of an ogre. Okay? Didn't the original Shrek voice actor die? You think Mike Myers died? He ain't dead. He's still going. That's so stupid. It's definitely like what? Upcoming. This thing here is never happening.
I think DreamWorks forgot their login password for Shrek and they hope to have it by next year.
They are never making this movie. This is never, ever happening. You know why this is never happening? Because it's, first off, rumored to be, it's in the pitch stage, and how... Let's have a look here. He's currently 62. By the time they finish writing Austin Powers 4, he's gonna be 80. Okay? Just... It's not gonna happen. He'd guest star in his own movie. But who... He'd have to do a cameo. Like, he'd have to play, like, the father of the next Powers. So there was Nigel Powers, his father. Then there's him, Austin Powers. The next one, that they'd have to be, like, a new generation of Powers. And it's like they've raised him to take over fighting Seth Green's Scott Evil. Yeah. Like they did with the Naked Gun. Maybe. But like again, that's gonna require it to be another 20 years. And then it would be a reboot of the first movie. But I don't really want to see in 20 years a movie that is about a super spy from the 2000s. I saw Naked Gun the other day. It was better than expected. It was very good. It was very good. They did very well with that. They did very well with that. These two here. I want to be like that. I still have to finish War Machine with Reacher. War Machine. I didn't even know this was a movie. Oh? Anyway, so we have that lineup. We go into purchase option. It's simply the origins of Reacher, but they can't say that. I like it. I like it. That's good. Actually, what type of puzzles do you like? There's a question for everyone. What type of puzzles do you like in video games? Technically, the vagueness of both the movie and TV show, the story fits right in. Nice. Because in the TV show, they don't talk really about his backstory. Logic puzzles? Cool. I'm going to have common sense puzzles. Rage quit puzzles? Common sense puzzles. Yep. We've already covered that, Oki. Because in my next game, I'm going to have different types of puzzles. There's going to be common sense puzzles, which just going to be things to do with common sense. You pick the common sense approach to solve it. Done. That's it. That's it. Easy. Misleading puzzles, you think you're correct, leads down the correct path, but it's wrong. So here's the type of puzzles that I've already got. I'm going to have the tutorial puzzles, which basically just teach the player the controls by doing some like simple puzzles where they like interact with stuff and whatnot. And then there will be generic puzzles. So, you know, like you solve some system to progress through a door or something, you know? And then there will be... What up, Tricky? Second. Damn. How are there only 2 people here? Freaking hell. So that will be... Yeah, that'll be our generic puzzles. Oki's third. Nice, nice. And then we'll have logic puzzles, where you apply logic. Well, actually, no, we'll have common sense. Oh, no, hang on. Tutorial, generic puzzles, common sense puzzles, logic puzzles, and then we get into the physics puzzles. Like we'll have like 5 to 10 physics puzzles, and then we will have the paradox puzzles. So I'm going to do like an Escher stairs implementation type thing, as well, like that type of paradox puzzle. After that, what did I have after that? Have a look here. Tutorial, generic, common sense, paradox, physics, and then there's manifold style. Manifold style puzzles. So if you don't know, manifold garden is this type of thing. So I think this might be paradox style puzzles. So I think I might, instead of doing manifold style puzzles, I'll do like gravity puzzles, where you've got to try and figure out like a gravity based solution. You know? But yeah. Like Super Monkey Ball physics. No. Trivia is also fun. I'm not making a trivia game, though, for my next game. I wouldn't mix it and add a good day mug. I want to make a Space Station Silicon Valley type game. 1,000-piece puzzle? No. No. We're talking about actual game puzzles, not puzzles you can buy in real life. Yeah. What about element style puzzles? I don't know. Do I need anything more? If I have 5 to 10, if I have 5 tutorial puzzles, and then I have 5 to 10 generic puzzles, logic puzzles, paradox puzzles, physics puzzles, and generic, logic, paradox, physics, common sense. That's gonna be what, 30 to 55 puzzles for the entire game. Elements is in fire, air, earth, etc., or more periodic table elements. Kind of, I mean, that's also a good point, like like science-based puzzles. Yeah, I'm not doing that type of puzzle, Oki. Those types of puzzles, I find those types of puzzles to be like a cop-out for like an actual puzzle game. Like an actual puzzle game, you don't want to be sitting there putting things into the correct slot to make a picture. Yeah. You want to have the puzzle be a bit more in depth. Like for me at least. Science and history mixed. How would you make a puzzle out of that? But yeah, I was thinking like fire, water, that type of element type thing. But I think that'll probably just be something I do as a part of the common sense puzzles. Yeah. Mix the two elements that have been discovered in 1843. Yeah, no. No. Those aren't puzzles that you can just solve by figuring out the solution. Those are puzzles you can solve by just like dropping two elements in, and then dropping the same first element but a different second element, same first element, different third element, and you just like work your way through like that. You can brute force that easily. I don't want that kind of puzzle. I do like the game Bubba Is You. So something where, so like a, what's the word? Not transmorph, transmog. Because you're not. It's like you taking on the properties of something else. Yeah. Personally, not a big fan of a lot of puzzle games. They're usually generic and just put in place to waste time, so the developers don't have to actually develop the actual content. Like the ways Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom did puzzles, and Portal did puzzles. Those were engaging. So puzzle games, Mike and Hill, the thing that puzzle games really need, and Portal is a good example of that, is they need story. You need to have story with it. You know? A game like Patrick's Paradox, where it's just paradox puzzles, those are good because you don't need story to go with them. You just need to enjoy doing puzzles. And that was a unique type of puzzle where you had to basically create paradoxes. So you'd like push a box inside itself. Or you would go inside a box that you would then, yeah. Is The Binding of Isaac considered a puzzle game? I don't know. I've never played it. Never played it. But yeah, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they have puzzles in them, but they're just RPGs. Like, I wouldn't consider those two puzzle games. Just, yeah. It's a dungeon crawler. Yeah, so it'd be like a, yeah. It would have puzzles, but it wouldn't be a puzzle game, per se. What do we need here? Quantity is a line edit. Type puzzle I don't like it pretty much. You've been playing for a while. Let's throw this big block in your way. Figure out where it goes for an hour. Yeah, so that's not a puzzle game. Yeah, so I want to make an actual puzzle game. Like where you are solving a bunch of different puzzles. And it's first person. And I'm going to have story to go with it. I already know what the story's going to be. And I know what characters I'm going to have. I just haven't named them yet. Yeah. Gamer is late. Apart from quantity input, there's add tablet button, remove tablet button, texturect, this one here, Should I have the shopping basket there or the carts? I don't know. I wasn't late, unlike Gamer. Gamer's always late, though. Like... Let me toot my own horn. But I was first today. I know. But I was super first. Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel about that? Super first. Feels so good. Feels so good. You don't count? I do count. 1, 2, 3. So on. Showed you. Holy hell, the floating head went count to 3. We're screwed. I can count higher than that. I just chose not to. Saving time. Evacuate the village and burn it behind us so it cannot use it for resources. Already using it for resources. Where do you think your crops disappear to? Huh? Huh? Exactly. Now this thing here, how big's this line edit? $67. There we are. Okay. You put 12 pixels in each of those. You go 8. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You don't need that. And then frickin' Mozzie Bites. I swear. They are the worst. Let's see. Make you like so. You have quantity input, remove, add to bag, and we also need pricing label. Then we ready. And in here, ooh, actually, gonna be container data. I think I'm going to show off my horror game for a little bit and work on this other idea I had. Might start in April. Nice. Nice. I am looking forward to Tuesday. Spending an entire day playing The Witness. That's gonna be fun. That is gonna be fun. The Witness. Go through this entire island. It'll be easy. I give us 30 minutes for each area, and we will have the game finished. Yep. We'll have plenty of time to start playing Manifold Garden. But you can currently get this bundle. This bundle here has The Witness, Talos Principle 1, Superliminal, Manifold Garden, and Super Hot. All 70, so it's 76% off for $35.73 Australian. Yeah. Yeah. Super Hot seems like a cool game. What else would there be? So in here, we need to go pricing text is going to be that. Data quantity data market price, not that. Game state shop settings. Get market price, and that requires me to pass in data contents and rarity of 0. Beautiful. And we also want to format that . I want to go quantity input Text changed. Quantity input changed. We want to do something similar for quantity input submitted. And a helper's try connect of button up. Quantity add. Quantity remove. New text. Quantity add. Quantity remove. All right. Right here. We have these. GC12 down, GCC, I need an unlock button too. I also need a level required. You're going to collapse to the very start. That's too far away. You need to expand. That's why you were too big. All right, ads coming in. Let's see if we can continue to 33. Walking Dead Season 1. Single player is the only info we have that is confirmed to be true. It's not third person, it's after 2017. So, it's not Resident Evil. Could be Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It is Unity. Nice, nice. Has to be, clearly, without a doubt. 2018 to 2021. Unity single player. Could be comedy, could be mystery. It's not going to be Celeste, I don't think. It is Side View 2018. It's a fantasy. Could be indie. Could be platformer. Could be both. Ori. No, it's not an Ori. Too bad, Mike and Hill. 2018 side view game. Could be mystery. Could be comedy. We know it's fantasy. Probably a fantasy comedy, if anything. Nope. Is the one with the cool art style. With the animals. What's the one with the dragon? You... God damn. It's not going to be Ollie Ollie World. The one with the sword and the dragon. Are you thinking... that... I know which one you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. I don't think it is that one, though. The one where if you don't bring the sword that's long enough, she just cooks you because you didn't reach the spot. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Because that would be more text than it would be side view. Side view, Unity, single player, 2018, fantasy... Could be, though. Like, what's it called? Half Sword? I don't know what it's called. No, not Half Sword. I know the game you're talking about. Oh, hang on. No, I know the game Mike and Hill's talking about. I have no idea what game you're talking about. Sabotage Dev. Devolver Digital Publisher. So it's an indie game. Could be puzzle, could be platformer. Could be sim, could be hack and slash, could be fighting. Half Sword isn't even close. I mean, I'm trying to go off the information you're given. Unfortunately, the information being given is not helpful at deciphering the name. Sabotage, what did they make? Nothing that I know off the top of my head. It's not Dave the Diver. We know that much. It's not Dredge. It's not... Intrigues me that I forgot the name. Is it a Metroidvania type game? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. We're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to that because otherwise I'm going to keep guessing stuff. Try Dead Cells. That's 2016. It is not Dead Cells. Try The Messenger. What year was The Messenger released? That's the ninja style one, isn't it? I just remember it was a mid-game. I need to know what year it was before I put it in. If you don't know the year, that's fine. We'll wait until someone that does know the year shows up. No Googling. None of the goggling. Text change, text submit. Okay, so text submitted does include new text as well. Unlocked. We'll go in here. Ow. Out of nowhere, my eye just got really itchy. Ow. Get rid of that. That. Get rid of that. Pricing. Add to bag click, so that's what, bind one up, one down. Quantity add. Quantity int. Quantity int. One. One, not I. Jeez. Get rid of those. Quantity input change. Where we got you connected. Add to order visible if it's unlocked. And purchase. Quantity in bag. So the input. Don't need to worry about that. Unlock visible equals not unlocked. That is something that I need to set up here. Unlock. Be a tablet button. Unlock product. There it is. Place all the data. Really glad I didn't delete all this logic. Not per X. Yeah. That much per 4. Unless I do that. What about container data? Price. Oh, what would it be? How to frame this so that we say this cost is for a box containing this many. I don't want it to be this much times 4, or this much times 32, or this much per 4, or per 32. Because that sounds like when you add this much. Oh my god. How can we do this? Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna correct this up. And then I need to make a slight change to the UI. Do that. Lus, you're late. Can you stop changing stream times, please? I'm not. Unfortunately for you, I'm not. As you'll notice, the clock up there says that it's 6:15 p.m. or 18:16, which, yeah. You should stream around my waking hours, or no. How about that? How about I only stream around my waking hours? What do you think of that? Huh? A 25 stream streak. Nicely done. I don't have to worry about stream times anymore because I'm banning everyone in here, including myself. Well, I guess that's the end of my streaming career. So be it. We'll take game source code to go so I can finish it then. Oh, I never said I'd stop working on the game just because I'm not streaming. I'm still gonna work on the game. Duh. If I was to stop streaming, I'd still work on this stuff. Jeez. You're late, Hilden. Almost too late. But not quite. You're lucky. You're lucky. That's what I was thinking. Was I change this to be a H box? Add a control right in here, which expands. And we go title, like so. And here we don't do this. We just have pricing is that. We say... wide level. Unlock. Wouldn't it be even more epic? Should I have come straight to the machine when I woke up and not doom scroll for X for 50 minutes? I mean, you shouldn't have. I left Hypnotic on, went to bed, slept for the night. The stream is back live. Very epic schedule. I know, right? It's so good. It is so good. I do think once Bobble Shop Sim is done and I'm on to the next project, so sometime mid-year, sometime June, July, I'm going to need to probably drop some of the evening streams, some of these streams, just so that I can work on some of the puzzle stuff that I don't want to show on stream, like solutions and story stuff that I don't want to reveal. You know? So, yeah. Or I can still stream software and game development, but not show anything. Just have like a completely pixelated screen. Like a blurred background sort of thing. Gotta make one of them pipe connecting puzzles every other game has. Maybe I'll do that as part of like a common sense puzzle. Yeah. So we have add to bag and unlock. You know that one 2D animal game with a story about teenagers and their weird city with a cult? The only thing I can think of that you're talking about is Cult of the Lamb. Are you thinking of Cult of the Lamb? Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods. I've never heard of that. Wow, that's a really weird looking game. The art style is interesting, that's for sure. There you go. There you go. It's not that game. I swear I hate security cameras. In the corner of my eye, I looked at the screen and thought someone was walking around in the server room. It's just that part of the screen flickering because they're so old. I sometimes tell my game ideas ChatGPT in hopes that it steals them and some Chinaman makes my game for me. Because I want to play this game, but I don't want to make it. Someone else please make it so that I can play it and enjoy it. Alright? That's a great idea. Oh, I love it. I love it. See, all you need to do is go onto Reddit, post your idea, and then wait 24 hours for someone to make that game using AI. That's all you need to do. Yeah. Title text will be TR for data contents name. Broforce is old enough, right? If the idea is picked up by a Chinese studio, you already know it's going to be a hit release. I don't think a single Chinese studio has released a terrible game yet. Pretty sure it's illegal to release bad games in China. Broforce is old enough, right? I don't know. Let's see. Broforce is too old. I think it's a fantasy comedy. We have two guesses left. Side view, Sabotage, developer, Unity, single player, 2018, comedy fantasy or sci-fi fantasy with comedy or something else. Indie, maybe platformer. Maybe puzzle. Who knows? What up, Orchrus, with your 105 stream streak? Jeepers. It's either Messenger or Spider-Man 2, you're welcome. It's not. Let me double check. We can still do that. Yeah, we can do that. If unlocked, you here you go. Required level visible equals unlocked. Required level text equals data required level. Beautiful. Format required level. That's what we want. There we go. And then don't need those. Don't need you. Don't need that. Price text. Going to be unlock cost if unlock visible. Otherwise price. Format, price, string of data, unlock cost, if unlocked, else. So it's the price if it's unlocked, otherwise it's the other one because it's not unlocked. Unlock product. Here it is. Else. Get rid of that. Alpine Linux has ancient version of YTDLP. Luckily there was pre-built must-see version in Git. I could just replace the one installed from repo. Hope package manager does not die when there is actually update 1 year. What is YTDLP? What the frick is that? I can try Messenger. Well, there you go. It is the Messenger. There you have it. Apparently that game's a comedy game. I've never played it, so I don't know if that's true or not. But yeah. But yeah, that's the ninja platformer thingamajig. It's not the platform, it's not the one that I thought it was. But yeah, that's a very different game than I thought it was. It's a very different game. Magical tool to download videos from various websites via the command line. Interesting. All ninja games are comedies in the developer's eyes. True. This is true. Would Assassin's Creed games count as ninja games? I mean, technically... Oh, Sekiro's a ninja game for sure, Wesley. Sekiro is for sure a ninja game. The first one, maybe. I would... Like, at some point, it has to change from ninja to just assassin. Yeah, because a ninja can be an assassin. An assassin can be a ninja, but they're not one in the same. Yeah? But yeah, it's an interesting question. Interesting question. I feel like ninjas are more Eastern Asia. Modern thought. Okay, so covert agent, mercenary, or guerrilla warrior in feudal Japan. So they were basically the special ops. They were the special ops back in feudal Japan when you had like all the different feudal lords fighting for power. They were like each area's special ops, basically. That just feels like they're quoting. Go away. Interesting. Interesting. I always thought ninjas were rebels meant to combat samurai. Now, they would often fight samurai, which were... I believe the samurai weren't regular soldiers. I think samurai were actually like the guards of the wealthy. They were like their personal bodyguards, sort of thing. I believe. So, if a ninja was going to do a covert mission against another wealthy person, they probably would do a lot of fighting against samurai. Let's have a look. Japanese warrior class, samurai used denotes the aristocratic warriors. It came to apply to all the members of the warrior class that rose to power in the 12th century and dominated the Japanese government. One who serves their lord, therefore samurai generally defined as where they served lords and fought in wars. And it seems kind of like that. So knights but cooler. Yeah, basically. Basically. Knights but much cooler. Also, if you're a ninja, you are not meant to be seen. So how would people know if they did other jobs that do not cause direct confrontation? Well, that's the thing. That's why they're like the covert agent. They're the covert agent, the special ops. They do things without being seen, including, you know, if they need to take someone out discreetly. But hey, someone walks in at the wrong time, or they slip when they're like climbing on a roof or something. You know, shit happens. Shit happens. People only remember the things they got caught with. Or the anti-ninja flooring got them. Yeah, the anti-ninja flooring. That damn anti-ninja flooring. Every time they went to step on it, they like repelled backwards and did a backflip. And were like, whoa, we can't set foot on there. That's feudal ground. Yet, they can't set foot on feudal ground, just like demons can't set foot on holy ground. Anti-thief paint comes to mind. Then they climbed through the roof and cling to the ceiling. But then you have anti-thief ceilings. Or, you know what you do? You get rid of the floor, the wall, and the roof. And then they have no way of sneaking around. Yeah. They can't sneak around if they have nothing to sneak on. Oh. Big brain. Just import spiders from Australia for the ceiling. I mean, Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can send them that one. Or that one. Yeah. That one. That one's always getting into fights. So, I could send them that one. Yeah. What was I doing? I've been talking about this for so long that I've forgotten what I was doing. Purchase options. This thing here. There we go. Easy. Lock those. So you want to develop an app? Why would I develop an app? Rick and Morty episode reference in Year of Our Spider Lord 2026. What? Why is this so tall? There we go. That's better. That's better. Ah. Unlock. And doesn't seem good. It doesn't seem right. Why is it that large? Because of you, isn't it? Why are you 67 tall? No emoji, no context. Number. Shortcuts enabled, middle mouse paste. Selecting enabled. Select all on focus. I don't understand why this is so large. Why are they... Why? 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 Okay, there we go. That's why. That's two. How is it that big? How is that 60 pixels? That's ridiculous. And drop you to 40. $40. $30. Center. That's looking better. That's still probably too wide. I can probably drop these buttons down from 120 to 80. Okay, that's looking better. That's looking better. All right. So we can remove that now. And quantity input focused and quantity adjusted. Take those three. Get rid of that. Woosa, how you doing? How the bloody hell are ya? That. And we... that. That's not quantity in bag. Oh, yes, it is. It's quantity in bag. Never mind. Quantity inputs. The inputs. The inputs. Quantity inputs. Beautiful. How we doing, Woosa, you get dunce? Input focused. that. Don't need that. What up, critics? How we doing? Just woke up a few minutes ago, 8:55 a.m. here. Oh, nice. 6:55 p.m. here. Making reusable component. I am. This is going to be what gets dropped into here. So when we have 1 or 2 or 3 purchase options, they like all pop in there. Alright, let's see. 50k hot sauce. 1:25 p.m. here. Whoa, you must be somewhere Middle East based? Somewhere on that sort of axis? Yeah? Like maybe Baltic states, like Estonia or Bulgaria or Poland, somewhere in that sort of stretch. Oops, that's way too much. There we go. I started working on this game May 24th last year. You're from India? Oh my god, my times are way off. Of course, you're only like 5 hours behind me. Ah. Of course. You're 5 hours behind, not 12. Well, here's the hot sauce. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. There. I've been working on this game for 10 months. 10 months. Oh my god. This is what I do, critics. This is what I do. Ah. There we are. That's good. The peach took care of it. Floating head entertainment. Alright. Well, with the ads coming in, let's do another game doll. Before 2007 has single player and something else. It's a shooter, sci-fi, first person, 99 to 2003. That could be... Oh, it's not on PC. Okay. It's not on PC. GoldenEye. Which music is this? It's by Stream Tunes. It's their chiptune playlist. Oh, what's it called? It's not Alone in the Dark. It's not Splinter Cell. Perfect Dark. That's it. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Just give me a second to eat some more of this peach. Again? God damn. Okay. Ooh. Isometric. Okay. No, this isn't my game. No. This is not mine. This is just an online game we play during the ad breaks. It's Wish List. We've got a link pinned to the game that we're making. Isometric, not Nintendo. Age of Empires. I'm so good. Nobody looks at pinned. That's not my problem. I'm not in the habit of making things easier for people than I should. Okay. Elden Ring. Okay. It's an RPG. First person, third person, 2018 single player multiplayer co-op shooter RPG. Nah, it's not CSGO. It's not CSGO because it's first person and third person and RPG. It's not Halo or COD because it's RPG and COD's only first person. It would need to be something Borderlands 3. Okay, so it's not Gearbox or 2K. Rage 2. Okay, so it's not id Software or Avalanche either. Comedy, open world... Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2, duh. 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 Easy. Look at that. We're up to 36. We're going to be at 237 in a week. Red Dead 2 is a comedy. Have you not seen the videos of people lassoing someone while they're on a train? And then the train takes off and that person's just like sailing behind the train. I don't know about you, but that's comedy. I do not use AI for coding. I steer clear of that because I want my code to work. Hypnotic is real intelligence, not artificial. No E-codes. You know it. You know it. Yeah, we only have the finest handcrafted bugs here. Yeah. We call them artisanal bugs. Yes. Yes, artisan bugs. Did you hear OpenAI will acquire Astral, which is the company that made the fast Python tools, rough UVETY? I have no idea what any of that is apart from OpenAI. So, very demure bugs. Our bugs, the bugs that we create, are the Cadillacs of computer bugs. They are the Chanel of computer bugs. They are the what's that really expensive champagne? Whatever that really expensive champagne is, we are that. Like, we make those type of computer bugs. Yeah. I think OpenAI should focus on trying to turn a profit before their investors start being down Sam Altman's door at 3 in the morning. That's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Because they're gonna keep getting bailed out by, like, Nvidia and stuff like that. Python is way too youngster-wear. And we use demure things like OCaml. What's this demure thing? The hell are you on about? Damn it. Quantity add. So you dream a lot then? Apparently they do. Apparently they do. Yep. Let's see, shelf level up. I do need to take that. It's going to be so funny when Nvidia straight up bails on OpenAI and runs away with all the money. Just all of it. But what do you mean? Like OpenAI? Like, what do you mean when Nvidia runs away with all the money, Mike and Hill? You've got to remember that all of the money in AI at the moment comes primarily from an Nvidia. Nvidia's like the biggest investor of AI companies, so that those companies can buy AI stuff from Nvidia. There we go. Unlock. Add to all. That's just going to be add. Quiet level. There we are. Easy. I still hope for mutual destruction. I want them both to lose. Actually, did you hear about the thing that Intel did with their GPUs? They've done something which may improve PC gaming slightly. It's not like a huge, oh my god, every game now runs like 5 frames fast or anything like that. It's it's the pre-compiled shader stuff. So Nvidia, I think it's the Battle Mage cards only, like the B580 and stuff like that. They have pre-compiled shader stuff. So when you start up a game, you're not sitting there waiting for shaders to compile for as long before you can start playing the game. And I think God of War Ragnarok was like the biggest thing. Steam doesn't send pre-compiled shaders already, no. Because the reason why is because of the different hardware that people can have to run the games. They can have like any one of dozens of different GPUs and dozens of different CPUs and stuff like that. So they can't just ship you pre-compiled shaders. For consoles like PlayStation, Switch, Xbox, all that happens. The shaders get shipped with it because they already know what the hardware is in the console. So it's compiled for that hardware. But you can't do that with PC games because you don't know what it is. And that's what Intel's doing with their stuff. They're basically setting it up so the shaders, so you can have pre-compiled shaders for their hardware. And I think it was God of War Ragnarok was like 10 minutes or something for shaders to compile. And then on this, with Intel's pre-compiled shaders, it was like 30 seconds. It's like, oh my god, that's actually a good thing. Intel has done a good thing for gamers. You know? Steam does try to ship shaders that depend on the hardware, but if you got too uncommon hardware, there is none to be had. But that's the thing. That's the thing, though. I have an AMD 7900X CPU and 7900 XTX GPU. I still have a ton of stuff pre-compile. Oh, sorry, not pre-compile. I still have a ton of games where shaders compile. And that's... I wouldn't say that hardware is too uncommon hardware. Like, it's fairly new hardware, sort of thing. My laptop I had often get game updates that are just shaders. Like, once it's done the pre-compiling, it doesn't need to do it again. Like, if you uninstall the game and then reinstall it, you still have those previous pre-compiled shaders. Right. But yeah. If Intel can get that for all games for their hardware, sweet. Update kernel and new shader compilation. Exactly. There's so many things that go into it. What else do we need? I really need to get this finished. Add to order. Move from order. What the hell happened there? Get rid of that. There we are. Quantity. Add to order. Okay, so we have add to bag click. I think Microsoft is getting ready to slightly shift on AI as well. Their new announcement on how Copilot is going to be implemented is questionable. There's all these sharp objects starting to hover around the bubble, and it's glorious. Wonder how much space it takes on Steam servers to store all the variations of precompiled shaders. It'd take a bit. It'd take a bit. Yeah, I haven't read anything about Microsoft Copilot's new information, like new thing. Microsoft rolls back some of its Copilot AI bloat on Windows. Starting with Photos, Widgets, Notepad, and other apps. Microsoft is doubling down on its superintelligence group to build models, while consolidating engineering efforts for its Copilot assistants. Microsoft dropping Copilot notifications. And computing software Windows Microsoft dropping Copilot notification plans is a victory for users, but the fight over Windows 11's soul continues. Yeah, it doesn't have a soul anymore, let's face it. They pull out some of the AI stuff so they can push Windows 12 and then ambush again with the bloat. That's true. That's true. I wouldn't be surprised if they rebuilt Windows 12 from the ground up just with AI stuff. Yeah. Where does this get called from? Doesn't get called anywhere, apparently. Okay, so we don't need to worry about the remove from order. Add to bag click is what these connect to. And there's the quantity adjusted. Add to order. Quantity input change does add to order. Okay. We do that. Is there a rumor about Windows 12 that it's modular and subscription based? Well, the subscription-based thing isn't new. That's all Windows 12 is, just rumors. Microsoft has no official announcements or statements on Windows 12. That's true too. That's very, very true. You can disable shader pre-caching in settings downloads. Modular Windows that only has Steam and drivers and nothing else. That sounds like SteamOS. Very nice. Also, I'd love the idea of subscription-based Windows. Perfect selling point for Linux or Mac OS. You know what's a perfect selling point for Linux? Is Mac and Windows requiring users to provide ID for age verification when they create a user account. That there's perfect selling point for Linux. I don't live in California. I don't have to provide that yet. So that's the thing, Mike and Hill, is it's the same thing as what happened in Europe with the USB-C requirements. Apple applied that across the board rather than having two different versions of the phone that they had to manufacture. Gonna be the same thing with the operating systems. Just make one version, have it there, ship it. You don't have to maintain one with and one without. Done. I read some OpenBSD mailing lists, and TLDR was that it is best to do absolutely nothing when it comes to the age verification laws. Yeah. Too much trouble to keep up with the ban list of countries. Yeah. Because that's the thing. The operating system is illegal. But if you're not selling it to people, if it's just online and people go and download it and still use it, you can't be held responsible for that. It's like, well, we just make this for the countries that don't have this requirement. This person must have gotten it through a VPN, or they must have gone online and been allowed to download it because you didn't block access to us. So the license for OpenBSD does state they have no legal responsibility of anything. Yeah, they don't. Because guess what? The people that make this stuff, they're just volunteers. What was the game? Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, the one before this. The one before this was The Messenger. G'day, Crayon. How are we? And you said no to that one. I don't care what your opinion is. I'm moving on. Now I'm gonna ignore you saying that. Yeah. No wonder 4 billion Indonesians hate on Godot with devs like that. That's what we want. There we go. Not sure how the checks will hold up in the United States. The laws are already in violation of several rights. We'll need to see how it goes down the Supreme Court in 10 years. I mean, no one's gonna care. Like... Open source projects have no funds to go to court. They also aren't based within any specific country. Like, where's Arch Linux based? If not war on their main host country, they can just move where the stuff is hosted. Like, in the basements of loving mothers harboring their sons. OpenBSD stuff is in Canada. But like, they can shift that. They can just be like, okay, we're gonna shift hosting of OpenBSD stuff to, again, Morocco. Colorado legislation is especially pressing to System 76, considering that is where they are based. Fortunately, they aren't taking this lightly, and there is some hope that at least in Colorado, open source software could be excluded. Here's the thing though, Giga. The Colorado law could help us out a lot, considering Pop! OS is a garbage operating system. Maybe Pop! OS just goes away. We can only hope. Under bubble watering. Until now, Pop! OS broke often when I ran that for a couple months. It's just not good. It's just not good. CachyOS only failed me once with broken Wi-Fi driver for a couple days. I don't know what people do with their Linux distros. Like, the only time in the last like 4 or 5 years that I can remember the distro screwing up was when I was on Ubuntu and I did a system update which broke my graphics driver setup because I was using AMD proprietary drivers for like DaVinci Resolve stuff and whatnot. That's like the only time in the last 4 years, 4 or 5 years, that I've had an issue like that. I don't know what people do, or I don't know what those distros do. But it's got to be distro related, right? Surely. The US Supreme Court is usually good about stamping out laws that violate the Constitution, but the issue is there's never accountability after the fact. Would be great if after any time the Supreme Court has to actually affirm something unlawful, a politician involved gets tried for treason. It's crazy to me. No. It's not the Supreme Court's job to charge someone with that. That would be some sort of law enforcement agency, like an attorney general or FBI or someone like that, or it would be Congress themselves that would levy it against someone in Congress. Stuff like that. Department of Justice, yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, if you did that, if you had politicians tried for treason for trying to pass a new law that the Supreme Court then goes, no, that's not constitutionally allowed, then all of a sudden you're going to have politicians not try to create any new laws. Which means as technology keeps advancing, as new things come about, as society changes, nothing in the legal system changes. And that's a bad thing. You don't want that. You do not want that at all. Had zero issues with Alpine Linux, but only got that on my integrated AMD GPU. Yeah. In here we need purchase option, asset cache, purchase option, instantiate, can't penalize a politician for being stupid or they would all be in jail. Wait a minute, maybe that's not a bad idea after all. I think that's an excellent outcome, to be honest. Politicians having to consult the law as they draft bills would be great. I'm completely on board with that. But that's where the review process comes in and the consultancy process comes in and stuff like that. The problem is that there are so many laws and so much stuff outlined in Constitution that if you try to go through all of that and be like, all right, this law doesn't inflict with the Constitution, which that's simple enough. But then you've got all the other laws that you got to take into account and be like, do these conflict with any of the other millions of laws? You have the same issue. Like, Because when they draft a bill, it's every 25 years draft new constitution. No. Like you wanna have them propose laws after speaking with like consultants in those fields. So if they're drafting a law on technology, they speak with experts in that field and get consultants to like give them information so they can create the law effectively and stuff like that. And then it goes to Congress, and then they have to agree, which means you're gonna have a lot of people, like what, over 150 people or something like that, need to be like, yep, cool. And then it also needs to go through the Senate, correct? So it doesn't just go through one group of people, it goes through a second group of people. So you can't really go, okay, this person came up with the law, these other hundreds of people said, yep, let's do it. We're just gonna take this person that came up with the law. Yeah. Draft laws like the NFL drafts players based on hype. My suggestion would be do a 10-year review of all laws. Have a task force of like 100 lawyers, 100 legal professionals. Okay? They go through all of the current active laws and they outline the ones that are no longer relevant because they're talking about, you know, if someone crashes their horse and cart into your outhouse and damages the horse's leg, then the owner of the outhouse needs to give them a bag of fertilizer as compensation. You know, you go through and you be like, all right, all of these laws can just like fuck off. We don't need those anymore. Just get rid of them. and then you go like you have them identify laws that conflict with each other. And you go, okay, these are the laws that we need to redo because they conflict with each other. And then they come up with a whole new list of laws that basically straighten out and untangle the entire web of shit that law has become. While we're talking about horses, we're talking about the legal system. We've got Old War here that every home needs to have X amount of well-maintained hops growing per person, or you have to pay fines in currency that has not existed in 100 years. Exactly. Laws like that need to just fucking go away. Like, get rid of them. Get rid of them. There's no point. It would make everything so much easier. So we instantiate that. We do option. Equals. Container. Here we go. Purchasing. Yep. Purchasing. Add child. Option. Let's see if all of my code works without any bugs. Shall we? Well, there you go. B-box container can be assigned to a type of H-box container. I do take all the politicians involved and put them in an arena with a gorilla. Unfortunately, that would be a scenario where we would have to rescue some of them. If we just try one for treason, because their war was a blatant violation of the Constitution, I think could send a message to others. I disagree. Because, you see, the problem there, Mike and Hill, is you have to prove intent. You have to prove that they did it, knowing that it was a violation. Now, do you really want to bog your legal system down with an extra 10 cases through the Supreme Court that are gonna drag on for years and years? Like, there's better things that can be done. Constitutions are looking more like suggestions these days. I mean, technically they are. If you're not able to enforce the Constitution, then you're not gonna... You're not really... You don't really have a Constitution if it can't be enforced, can you? Like, do you? This one here, where we do this title, we need to go if title text contains %, then title text equals title text % data quantity. There we are. Pop this open. Yep. Purchase option to variable type purchase queue. Bobble ordering. 40. Oh. My bad. Oops. When you have half a nation straight up blowing up your email with, please don't do this, it's a violation of our rights, and the politician doesn't heed that, then I guess going in the arena with a gorilla is really the only solution. No. There's plenty of other solutions. Plenty of other legal solutions too. Same as here, politicians are just like, stop spamming me, please, you trolls. Yeah. and they ignore everything else with the same subject. Correct. You see, one thing I have noticed over like the last decade is all these people getting into politics and people complaining about how all politicians are terrible. But none of those people ever run to be a political candidate. So it's like, okay, so you're expecting someone else to run as a political candidate to combat all of the stupid people that are running as political candidates. That's... Do you want to jump in the ring and perhaps be the voice of reason? Maybe? Instead of waiting for someone else to, you know... No? Okay, we're going to wait for someone else? Alright, we'll wait for someone else. I'll wait for the floating head to become my chancellor. Won't happen. Smart person just needs to propose to introduce electrolytes, because that's what plants crave. I think this is correct now. I do need to handle... the navigation from left side to right side. Because I would rather that select this top one here. Yeah. Which I apparently can't click. I want all of these to be size 24. Because smart people vote for him as they clearly see it as satire, and dumb people vote for him because they believe him. We need a politician that campaigns on increasing CO2 emissions so plants grow greener and plants get saved. Make Greenland green again. All I need are Homelander powers and I can fix everything. Yes. All we need is to be a dictator. It's so simple. Your minimum width is 200. Oh, I know what we need to do. Change type to be a control. Pop you in there. Do that. There we go. You ignore. Go into product. Go you. Ignore. Pretty sure you already ignore by default. Yep. Perfect. That should be good. I would be a dictator, I'd be a benevolent god, strict but fair, most of the time. You wouldn't be a god, though. I feel like they do need to be 60. We are going to trim characters. Smart move with superpowers would be able to leave all the silly humans on Earth and start colony in some moon of Jupiter, like Europa. Now, you're assuming that your superpowers allow you to not breathe. Yeah. Superpower Mike and Hill streaming glorious leadership straight to Kick to make some coin. God. Let's see what we've got with that layout. Okay, 60 seems too much. Also, I don't know why you are expanding. Maybe just 40. Maybe 40 will be good. Ad break income in this chat. Always so unhinged. Love it. I mean, gotta talk about random shit somewhere. Why are you still over there? What the fuck are you doing? Drink end. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you doing? Hell. I keep forgetting to do that switch. Can use superpowers to build habitat, then throw it into orbit. Jupiter. Somehow I don't think so. Let's see. You. Shrink to end on the horizontal. Your size is 70. You. You're set to expand. You're only 168. Why? Because of this thing. That's why. Pop that there. Not going to do that. I'm going to make this a minimum X of 16. Help give it a little bit extra distance. Maybe not. We'll get rid of that. And see, we'll do a game door after we test this. It should be good now, though. There we go. So you got the price there. You got the title here. I'm probably going to have that just assigned to the left. There. That's not visible. I should probably just make that disabled. I'll do that afterwards. Gamdle. Gamdle. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright, what are we looking at? Before 2000... before 2007. Single player. Not third person. Doom? Nah, back then Doom didn't have multiplayer. First person, id tech, shooter. So 2004 to 2006. It is sci-fi. 2004 to 2006. First person sci-fi shooter. That's not fear. Because that would be a horror too. I feel like most people are smarter without college, to be honest. I wouldn't say most people are smarter without it. I would say college doesn't help you become smarter. College will only make you smarter if you are already smart. Perfect Dark Zero? Nah. A Wolfenstein, maybe. That's not a Wolfenstein. It's not a Medal of Honor. Sci-fi. It's not Unreal Tournament. It's not Quake 3 Arena. It's not Doom. Looks like it is Activision, though. Could it be Haze? 2005 or 2006? 2K, Human Head Studios, Sky Zone Entertainment, Spike, A-Spire Media. It's not Prey. It's not this, I'm pretty sure, because that's 2007. Last I remember. Or it's 2006. There you go. It is 2006. We're crushing this. How is this game this easy? Single player, third person, before 2007. First person, third person, 2004, shooter, sci-fi, action. A 2004 sci-fi shooter, first person, third person. Not Crisis. What were the ones that we were guessing before? Not a Wolfenstein. Quake, Doom. It's got to have single player. We've already guessed Halo. Unreal Tournament's just multiplayer, isn't it? Single player and multiplayer. It's not id Tech this time. Not id Tech. When did the first Fear come? No, it's not. It's not that. I know it's not that. It's not Destroy All Humans. It's not. How is Battlefield 2142 not there? Nah, Call of Duty is not sci-fi back in this time. Neither's Medal of Honor. And it's Medal. M-E-D-A-L. I don't think it's a Star Wars Battlefront because it's got single player. But we can find out if it's a Star Wars game. It's not a Star Wars game. Not Star Wars. It's not Fallout 3. It's not Saints Row. It's not Grand Theft Auto. It's not Portal. It's not Unreal Tournament, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's not Unreal Tournament. Mass Effect wasn't multiplayer, right? It might have been Half-Life 2. Nah, that wasn't multiplayer, was it? I don't know. Let's find out. No, it's not a Half-Life. Epic Games. Is it Unreal Tournament? Huh. Unreal Tournament apparently does have a single player. There you go. Against bots, I guess. I guess. Yeah, weird. I hate classing it as against bots as being single player because like it's not really single player. Like they're simulated players. Okay, it's not like they're NPCs in a campaign or anything like that. They're simulated players in a player versus player situation. Like it is single player technically, but I hate classing it as single player. This left. And we also need you. How do you not have a disable? I guess selecting it enabled. Somebody who wants to study physics obviously wants to learn it, and that's fine, but anyone else going to MIT? MINT? The hell's Mint? Doesn't need to be forced math upon them. I think... like, physics isn't the only place that math is useful. Like, if you're doing a degree for anything science or finance or tech, math is kind of a key element. If you're doing a degree for anything medical, math is kind of needed. If you're doing a degree for teaching, math is needed. If you're doing a degree for architecting, math is needed. Like, I guess if you're doing a journalism degree, you don't need math. If you're doing a legal degree, like anything to do with law, I would still want them to be somewhat competent in math. Yeah. Especially because teaching people maths is not about them knowing how to complete equations or like solve equations, stuff like that in the future. They don't need to know differential calculus and vector calculus and all that kind of shit. They don't need to know that. But teaching people math helps with neural pathways being created in the brain for a specific way of thinking, like specific logical thinking. It's about learning how to problem solve. It's not even just learning how to problem solve. Like, there's a ton of scientific evidence that shows teaching people math creates like neural pathways in the brain that assist with logical thinking. Even if in the future you don't remember all of the math that you learned in school, if you learned it at the time, if you studied it and got taught math at the time, you had that more logical neural pathway kind of built out. Repetitive calculus and memorization for most people. If you have a bad teacher, yes. But a bad teacher does not undercut the reason for it to be taught. So I should teach math to my baby as soon as he's born in a couple of days. You should help your children with math. You should help teach them and help them with their homework when they have math. You shouldn't try and teach a baby that can't speak, can't walk, doesn't comprehend anything, is unable to recognize themselves in a mirror. Trying to teach them how to do math is just you being a stupid parent. If that's what you do, yeah. The way I look at irrelevant classes, is I am learning to learn and learning to keep an open mind. I took sociology 2 semesters ago and learned that sociologists are the sole reason for all the problems in the world. A lot of them probably a lot of them probably didn't do well in math because they didn't pay attention. In here, teachers ban parents from teaching kids to read, for it goes against their way of teaching reading in the modern school. Again, teachers can't ban parents from teaching their kids how to read. They can say, no, please don't, because we have a specific way of doing it and it'll interfere with that. They can say that, but it's your child. If you want to teach them how to read, fucking teach them how to read. Now, that shouldn't have been selectable. That should not have been selectable. Unlocked and required level was less than or equal to shop level. Is that unlocked from the very get-go? No, it's not. See what happens here. Same with learning your native language. It's just interpreting bullshit. Total useless. I don't mean some sociologists. I mean all sociologists. They're all put on this earth to make life more frustrating for everyone else, for their own amusement. And again, none of them probably did overly well in math. Why is that allowing it to be focused? Selecting enabled is set to false. So that shouldn't be possible. Selecting enabled is set to false. If false, it's impossible to select the text. Okay, impossible to select the text, not the control. So how do I disable? Editable. God damn it, just give me a field that says disabled like every other fucking field that's able to be disabled. That's... You want a button to be disabled? You set disabled to true. You want an input field to be disabled? Oh, no. Editable gets set to false. So just fucking make it disabled. That's it. How we doing, Mungalo? Now it's hidden. You're not editable. You do have a height and width. Theme override styles. Normal, read-only, focus. What did I style? What did I give it as a read-only style? Okay. That's our problem. We're going to... Gray it. Do that. There we are. Perfect. Let's see. Since my school days, they changed how the multiplication works on paper. They changed how the letters are learned, how to write. Just name a few. Old Finnish ABC song, no longer valid. But they learned some strange two-letter combos instead. That's weird. That's very weird. If quantity input is not editable, then quantity input focus mode equals focus none. How about that? Just fucking do it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, Mungalo, this is why having a disabled would be helpful. Because when you set something to disabled, it's just automatically not focusable. But no. Input fields are fucking unique, aren't they? They added recursive disabling of focusing from a parent control in 4.6. It is editable. We do all. Jesus. Focus logic is in the control class. Like, seriously though, like, if I want to disable it, I should be able to just disable it without having to go through this whole fucking process of setting selection enabled or editable to false, as well as focus to false. I should just be able to disable it. Done. Go 12 separation between each. left is remove. Actually, no, that's gonna depend entirely on that. With C#, you just do an extension with class. Don't actually know if that's possible with GD script or not. It is. It is. I just can't be bothered doing that because I shouldn't have to. You're late, Divinity. Good night. School should have some informational booklets for parents that are interested enough. You want schools to actually make it easy for parents to understand the bullshit that they do. Setup focuses. If quantity inputs editable, else hydrate. Let's do it. May I know why my update has Vim in it, even though I don't have it installed? Maybe it's through something else. Do you have NeoVim installed or some other terminal-based IDE? Have you installed an application that requires Vim, has it as a dependency? Has your operating system decided it's going to make the smart choice and uninstall Nano? Yeah, I do have NeoVim. Well, yeah. No, Vim's not always installed, basically. Usually VI is installed. VI is installed along with Nano on most systems. The first thing I do on most Ubuntu, Fedora, Mint-based distros is uninstall Nano, install NeoVim. It's like the first thing I do. It's pretty good. Last time I installed Ubuntu Server, Vim was installed. Ubuntu Server, how long ago was that? Because every time I've installed Ubuntu stuff, it's always had Nano and VI. Last month, I've never had Ubuntu come with Vim. Maybe Ubuntu Server is different. Maybe they're like, oh, these people are like admins, like server admins. So instead of giving them Nano, we'll give them Vim. You know, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. We don't need to give them Nano this. Yeah. I have Ubuntu Server on my VPS and it only has Nano and VI. Well, now I don't know what to know. Morning, Victor. How you doing? I swear Pac-Man updates are like a jump scare. You check 1 hour later and there are 100 updates available. I update my Arch system once every week or two. Or I try to update it once every week or two, but it actually ends up being more like once a month. At grades 8 to 9 math, I was the kid that learned that at 7th grade, the teacher would give the couple next math issues in book as homework. So I solved the next couple pages during class and never did homework. Yeah. Yeah, it was very easy. It was very, very easy. The only issue I had, my teacher wouldn't give the next couple of next couple of questions. They would give some random questions from one section and some random questions from the next section, stuff like that. Be like, all right, do question 2, 5, and 8 from here, and do question 3, 4, 9, 12A, and 13D from here. And do those. So what I would end up doing is I'd just do all of them. I'd just do all of them, so that way it's like, doesn't matter what question you ask us to do, I'm already going to have them done. I update when I remember Pac-Man exists, or have an update. For a toll I use a lot. Nah. Sounds to me like you're talking about other things. I'm talking about adding individual new function, any existing class. Doesn't affect inheritance or composition. Yeah. Barely did anything in middle school, high school. No child left behind got me my degree. First few years of community college was tough as a result. Still haven't fully caught up, but I'm getting there. Meanwhile, I've been so tired of writing endless questions, especially in math. I just ended up doing all in my head, somehow being faster than 90%. And yet, like, doing it in your head is one thing, but then you need to be able to, like, show you're working. And that's the thing that trips people up, is showing the working. Yeah. So if quantity input is editable, then we want add focus neighbor left, quantity input, get path, unlock focus neighbor length is add focus neighbor next, and remove focus neighbor right is add focus neighbor left. Otherwise, needs to remove get path, and add get path if unlocked, else unlocked get path. Oh, sorry, else unlock get path. All right, let's see. God damn it, I pressed down twice. I really need to fix up the furniture app so that I stop crashing it. Beautiful. Unlock. Doesn't do anything. Because I haven't hooked that button up to it. There we go. Drop over was too low for athlete. Beautiful. And now I need the price to be corrected. You will just be that. One thing I want to change is this here. Select all on focus. Let's see. What resolution does Bobble Shop run in? You got 1280 720. Which for some reason does nothing. 1600 by 900. Apparently I haven't hooked these apply buttons up to anything. It should be calling that. Apparently not. Found a bug. I don't think apply does anything. Well, here's the thing, Mike and Hill. You don't have access to this copy yet. So it's perfectly fine that things are broken. See how it's not calling... It's not calling that. Which means this here Huh. Ah. Know what I need to do? I need to do that. So that it comes into here and hooks this up. That's our problem. Okay. So you got 720p, then you got 900, you got 1080, you got 1440, then you got I have no idea where that went. This is a Wayland thing. Huh. That's a Wayland thing. There it is. See, every time I do that, every time I move it, it changes that. Then we've got 4K. 4K Bobble Shop Sim. Look how clean this looks still. Looks so... Yeah. I need to figure that out. The way your head lands on that bobble is hilarious. Lands on that bobble. Oh, on the Godobble. Like when it was like large and... Yeah. I getcha. I getcha. I'll have to go back and have a look at that. Okay. I needed to test this, having that disabled. Now I'm an adult with adult money, and of course got like 50 pencils at home. Me too. I never need them. They're all over there. They're just waiting to be used. I don't want it to like edit when focused. What up, EP? How we doing? What's this? I know it doesn't display decoration. That's fine. I don't care about that. There doesn't seem to be any way. Let's double check. Purchase option. Text changed. Focus entered. Quantity input edit. I don't want that. Don't want that. You good? Good to hear. Good to hear indeed. Excellent. That's what I want. So you go here, you press enter, and then you can do that. Or you click. Yeah, I don't want it to break navigation. No. Down should still be the next thing. Like down. Not across. Interesting. Howdy. Howdy, Hilden. How you doing? You having a good night? You relaxed? You rested up? Yes, EP. So, in Australia, we say g'day for good day. Here, on this channel, everyone that follows is a gedunt. G''dunt. It means good. See you next Tuesday. See you next Tuesday. I think. Is that the correct direction for you? I don't know if that T was the correct direction for you. It might have been. I don't know. Throwing up gang signs, apparently. Just see you next Tuesday. It was a T for Tuesday. Washing the washing supplies I used to wash the balcony in my apartment building. Nice. Nice. Okay, I guess. Oh, damn, that's 2,900. Nice. Thank you very much. Fantastic, gedunt you. Absolutely fantastic. No, not found accessory. Oh, that's on Bobble ordering. 11. No, yeah, get rid of that. Don't need accessories. Piss it off. Goodbye. Good riddance. And you are now an official gedunt. Exactly. Officially a gedunt. There was even a message that went across up the top that was saying you were a gedunt. Yeah. Feel honored. Because we want you to. Just, yeah, why not? Why not? Let's see. So we've got that sorted. And we've still got that page. I'm going to test adding to carts. What type of superpowers do I gain from becoming a so-called Gedunt? Can I fly? You can't fly, but what you can do, this is very, very important. This is your superpower, Eepy. You can go up to everyone that you know, and even people you don't know, as long as you do it in a respectable way. And you can say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And then they are going to be in absolute awe. They will be jealous. They won't know what to say. They will be lost for words. They may even pretend to have no idea what you're talking about, just because they don't want to give you the privilege of knowing that they are jealous of you. Okay? That's what you can do now. Yeah. Super powerful. Why does up go that way? I tell everyone I meet I'm a Gedunt. I know. Everyone does. It is a side effect, but it's a useful side effect. You know, you don't have to worry about them anymore. So. Add to order. Can I convert argument 1 from object to object? Product listing. Why does it need the entire product listing? Gets the item. But is that all? Like if I change this. The data. Item data, listing, item data, front. Why are we setting listing? Because we set quantity in bag. Okay. Okay, I see why. Purchase option. Alright. Set quantity to 0. Everything else should be good. That should be fine. And if that's fine, then we should be good. Yeah, look at that. Look at that increase there. I love it. Let's snooze those ads. Snoozle, Medoozle. L. Yeah. And here we can see that we've got that by 26, 172. All right. Cool. That's all good. That's good. You'll eat some of this spurs while sleeping though. But I don't want to eat them. That would be rude. It's okay. They must want it because they just like crawl in there. So it's kind of like their ritual. It's them offering themselves to you for you being a Gedunt and being fine with them existing. So yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. It's all right. What we will do, let's see here. Ow, 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 ow. That'll be finishing soon. How long's Jitsbo been going for? 8 hours. I wonder if Jitsbo's finishing soon. Does anyone know? Doesn't matter. He's gonna have to put up with you. Alright. So, let's see if roll credits works, shall we? We've got this working how we want it. The next thing to do will be to get this rebuilt. This section here. We'll do that tomorrow, and then we've just got like the other apps and the pop-up and stuff like that. So yeah. Why don't I go here? And then we'll easily see that stuff. Yeah. There's stuff in there that you can't see, but whatever. I will be back in 10 hours. 10 hours. We'll get all of this stuff finished off. Hopefully tomorrow, but let's face it, it's probably going to go through until Wednesday. Alright? I'll see you then. See you in 10 hours. Get some sleep. Then get some coffee. And then meet back here. Alright? Alright? Break.